Please welcome back your MC and host that has the most. It's Mr. Chris Tucker.
Good morning, Chandler! Wow, what a great day of qualifying matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you to all of you who continued to display gracious professionalism on and off the field. And thanks for all the such great role models with creativity and excitement, determination, and sportsmanship that you displayed yesterday. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Mentors, coaches, and volunteers of all ages, your voice makes a difference in how FIRST stays first. FIRST HQ appreciates just how much work is done all year long by the volunteers on the field, and how much do they like to hear how much that work matters to you. At the end of the competition season, you will receive an email requesting with a link to the FIRST volunteer survey. Please complete this survey and help FIRST improve with its sharing and observations and experiences of how this competition and West Regional will go as well. So thank you. So please help me welcome back our judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet and wow them. So good morning, judges. Please welcome back our hard-working refs. And please give a loud recognition of appreciation for all of our hard-working group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by Robot Inspector Austin Kemp. And as a reminder, all teams must be reweighed after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament tonight. Woo! Turning the page. As you probably know, the refs, judges, and field crew are all volunteers. Quite simply, without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Volunteers are FIRST. FIRST relies on the dedicated volunteers in the field at every level of all programs. Without volunteers, we could not put any of this on or any of the 100 else FIRST competitions in the world. Many of the volunteers come from teams or sponsors, or they know firsthand the power of the FIRST experience. So let's give them a big thank you for all the volunteers and the time that they dedicate to FIRST today. This year, the championship expands to 600 FIRST robotic competition teams, competing on 8 fields, so that we need even more volunteers to make this happen. If you'd like to volunteer, please go to VIMS or on the FIRST website to sign up and come join us on the fun at St. Louis. Woo! Yay, volunteering! Today's schedule, this morning we're going to finish up the qualification rounds, and then we're going to conduct alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners each. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin to the playoff rounds and end the competition with an award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, everyone! So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in standing for the Mexican national anthem. Great job by our visiting team, the Tech Bots. Woo! Now please continue to join me in standing for the national anthem of the United States of America. Woo! All right, let's do it! To finish off our final qualification match, please welcome back game announcer Don Knight.
Thank you.
All right, drivers behind the lines. All right, to get this first match started, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 996!
From Casa Grande Union High School in Casa Grande, Arizona, please welcome the Mechanites.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3954!
From Tempe Preparatory Academy in Tempe, Arizona, welcome the All Knights.
Our last Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1203!
From Mesa, Arizona, Red Mountain High School, it's Plasma Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side, our first team is going to be Team 1165!
From Paradise Valley High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's Team Paradise.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 2840!
It's the Blue Tide of Phoenix Country Day School.
Our final Blue Alliance team for this match, our first match of the day, is going to be Team 1290!
Hailing from right here in Chandler, Arizona, from Chandler High School, it's the Robo Wolves. Well, our FTAs are checking out one of the robots on the field. A little housekeeping message from the staff here at Hamilton High School. As this year's game is named Recycle Rush, we ask that when you finish drinking one of your water bottles, don't leave it in the stands. The staff has placed blue recycle bins at each exit. So as you exit the auditorium, please drop that water bottle or pop can in the blue recycle bin just outside the auditorium doors. Thank you.
Okay, we got a green light on the field. Red lights, are you ready? Blue lights, are you ready? Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, rush!
And we're off. Each qualification match begins with a 15-second autonomous period where the robots are trying to get the yellow cooperation totes out into the auto zone to score points during the autonomous period. The remainder, 215 seconds, are teleoperated or remote controlled, where the students are in control of their robots. Team number 3944, the All Knights, they've got a recycle bin with a pool noodle in it. That scores some big points, but not until it's on top of one of those gray totes. You can see over in the red driver's station the human players helping them build a stack when those are in position on the white scoring pads on the field. That's when the Alliance scores points. Another way the teams can store points is cooperation. You can get a stack of 4 yellow totes out in the center of the landfill. That's worth 40 points for both alliances. Look over on the red side of the field. It's the All Knights with their robot Crates of Wrath. They've got a stack of 6 totes. Each tote is worth 2 points. The recycle bin on top is worth 4 with a multiplier for each tote it's on top of. So that stack alone is worth 42 points. 45 seconds remaining, match number 1. The pool noodles are considered litter. If you get that litter recycled, you can earn some points. If you're able to get that pool noodle or litter over onto the opposing side of the field, it's worth even more points. But make sure not to throw it in the last 20 seconds. That will get you a penalty. Over on the blue side of the field, they're catching up and pulling out in front. They've got a stack of 4, a stack of 3 with a noodle. 3944 working with its alliance partners, the Mechanites and Plasma Robotics. They have the lead as time ended, but the Blue Alliance pulled it out. We'll have to see what types of scores we have from the litter, and if there's any penalties, we'll have your scores for match number 57 here in just a moment. And with the final scores, match number 57, it's our third tie of the competition. Each alliance ends with 50 points. Once again, this year, it's not wins and losses, it's your average points scored during the 12 qualification matches that get you in the seeding. So the higher your average is, the higher your team will rank and get you into the finals. The top 8 teams are the captains when we go into the alliance pairing process.
Let's get match 58 started, everyone. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5439.
One of the rookie teams here in this week's competition from Desert View High School in Tucson. It's the Cyborgs.
Our second Red Alliance team, Team 60.
From Kingman, Arizona, it's the Bionic Bulldogs.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3158.
All the way from Toluca, Mexico, welcome, it's the TechBots.
On the Blue Alliance side, our first team is going to be Team 1700.
From the Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, welcome the GatorBots.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 3133.
From Scottsdale, Arizona, Coronado High School, it's the Coronado Robotics team.
And our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 2449 out of Orbit.
This team hosts from 4 different schools: James Madison, McClintock, Corona del Sol, and Marcos de Niza. This team is out of orbit.
Field's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this one started in 3, 2, 1, rush!
As the trumpet sounds, the robots spring into action on the field. Once again, this is the 15-second autonomous period. This is where the students have program and code to allow their robots to move on the field. 1700. GatorBotics looks like they're working out trying to get those cooperation totes on their side of the field, while alliance partner Coronado Robotics and Out of Orbit is gathering the normal totes. Over on the red side of the field, it's the TechBots possibly going after that cooperation tote. Once again, if both teams work together, both alliances, and are able to get those yellow totes out in the center of the landfill on that white scoring platform, that's worth 40 points for each alliance. Bulldogs working over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Human player trying to get that pool noodle in the top. They've got a stack of 5 with a recycled container and litter in it. Bulldogs coming in and scoring 36 points. Alliance partner TechBot pops a recycled container on top of a single gray tote. That's worth 6 points for the Alliance. Looks like both alliances have abandoned the cooperation mode and are going for individual alliance points. 45 seconds remaining. Qualification match number 58. Bulldogs working on another stack over on the Red Alliance side of the field. They've got 4 right now. That last stack that got dropped in is a little kitty wampus. Not sure if they're going to be able to make it out and maintain that stack with 25 seconds remaining. Over on the blue side of the field, here we go. Coming in trying to place that recycle bin on top. Whoa! Bulldogs not able to hold on to that pile there. 1700 coming in trying to place that recycle bin on top with 2 seconds remaining. Looks like they may have bumped that stack. If that stack is in contact with the blue carpet on the field, it will not count. That stack has to be fully supported on the scoring zones. Once again, our referees are doing a great job getting the scores added in, punched into the keypads on the field, sending them over to the scorekeepers table. Once again, there were no penalties in that last match, and our final score. It looks like the Red Alliance has 74 points and the Blue Alliance 25. Right now, in order to make it into the top 8 qualifying teams to be an Alliance captain, the average qualifying score needs to be 53.75 or above. 53.75 or above. Right now, our number 1 ranked team has a qualifying average points scored per match of 91.25.
Getting ready for match 59. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5207.
It's the Bearcepticons from Coolidge High School.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 498.
From Glendale, Arizona's Cactus High School, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1538.
Currently our number 1 ranked team from High Tech High Media Arts in San Diego, California. It's the Holy Cows.
Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 3187. Hoorah!
From Arcadia High School, it's the Titans.
Our middle Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 2478.
It's the Westwood Robotics team from Westwood High, War Eagle.
Our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 3853.
From Mountain Point High School in Phoenix, Arizona, please welcome Pridetronics.
All right, I got a green light on the field, everyone. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, whoosh!
And again, the trumpet sounds. Robots spring into action. 498 Cobra Commanders moving back into the scoring zone. Here we go over the Westwood Robotics team, moving one of the recycle bins out into the auto zone. Doesn't score any points for them, but it clears it away to give easier access to their human player loading zone. Holy cows. I don't know what to say other than holy cow. You want to watch team number 1538 over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. They are one scoring machine. Over on the blue side of the field, it's the Westwood Robotics team working, trying to get those cooperation totes stacked up, trying to get 40 points for both alliances. Looks like they're going to be working with the Cobra Commanders. They've got a stack of 2. Teams are finally realizing that's an easy 40 points to score. And even though that both alliances score those points, a rising tide raises all ships, and all the teams tend to move up in the rankings when cooperation is used. Out on the red side of the field, you can see what's going on there with the Holy Cows. Got it working on their second stack of 4. Coming in, loading those totes. As out in the center of the field, it's Westwood Robotics trying to get into that landfill area. Got some totes in the way there. They scoot them out, moving down with 45 seconds remaining. Still a lot of time. Cobra Commanders having some issues with that top tote. The Warriors got their cooperation totes in place, 35 seconds remaining. Cobra Commanders trying to get in position to pick up those last 2 totes as the Holy Cows start working on their third stack. 20 seconds remaining. Oh! Cobra Commanders lose control. Move in and drop that third tote down. Oh no, as they back out, their arm catches, pulls that entire stack off. Time expires. Great try there by both alliances to get those 40 cooperation points. But it looks like the Holy Cows are at it again. Once again, holy cow, look at that Red Alliance. 3 stacks of 30. We'll have your scores in just a moment. I do believe there was a foul on the Red Alliance. They may be losing some points. It may be that infamous pool noodle. No, it wasn't. Actually, what the penalty was they moved one of the totes from their side of the field to the opposing alliance's side of the field, which is a foul. So when that yellow tote toppled over and fell on the blue alliance side of the field, that was a penalty. So your final scores, match number 59. Red Alliance still out on top, 94. Blue Alliance, 12. Match number 59 is in the record books, and we're well on our way to qualification match 82, which ends today's qualification matches around noon today.
All right. That's not right. They're over there. All right, let's get match 6 started. Our first Red Lions team is going to be Team 3048.
From the East Valley Institute of Technology is Critical Mass.
Our second Red Lions team is going to be Team 5465.
A second of our rookie teams here at the competition. This is a neighborhood group out of Chandler, Arizona. It's the Binary Bots.
Our third Red Alliance team making some last-minute modifications. The Robots team 842.
If you're from Arizona, you know this team from Carl Hayden High School. It's Falcon Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 4018.
We'd like to welcome the team from St. Mary's High in Phoenix, Arizona. It's the Nightbots.
In the middle lane, we have Team 698.
Our host team from right here at Hamilton High School in Chandler, it's the Hamilton Microbots.
Our final Blue Alliance team, Team 3785.
All the way from the resort community of Yuma, Arizona, from Yuma High, it's the Gila Monsters. If your team happened to compete in the previous match and you realize you're missing a backpack as you left the field, the backpack can be claimed over at the scorer's table.
Red Lights, you ready? Blue Lights, you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, rush!
And we're off. 842 has been working diligently on their autonomous. They've got 2 of those 3 totes moving down, trying to grab that third. Not able to do it. If they were able to get all 3 of those cooperation totes out into that auto zone, that's a huge bonus for their alliance. Once again, the bell sounds. The students step up, take control of their robots. We are now in teleoperated mode. Falcons move out to the landfill, gathering totes as their alliance partner, Critical Mass, works over at the human station. And the binary bots again out in the landfill trying to get those totes cleared out, broken away so they can be moved into scoring position. Over on the blue alliance side of the field, it's the microbots working at the human player station with their alliance partner, St. Mary's. That's the Nightbots with their robot Tonic. They've got a tote trying to get it down in scoring position right now. Gila Monsters working over on the human side of the field, trying to get another tote loaded in. Looks like that top tote's a little cockeyed. They've got a stack of 3 they're trying to get it dropped on top of right now. There we go. Blue Alliance pulls out ahead, 2 points each for each one of those totes. There we go. St. Mary's gets that tote off their lifting arm. Looks like it was hooked there partially. Action going over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Critical Mass getting a stack of 3. Falcon Robotics going over to grab one of those recycle bins. Once again, those recycle bins are worth more points than the totes. The recycling container is worth 4 points, but it's 4 points for each level. So sitting on top of that stack right there, that container alone's worth 12. That stack of 3, that's 18 points for the Red Alliance. That whistle signifies we're in the final 20 seconds of the match. Again, human players do not want to be playing with their noodles. 5, 4, 3, 2, and time expires. In this last match, again, robots don't want to be touching the stacks or supporting the stacks at the end of the match. That can disqualify that stack from being scored. 698 is getting a look-see from the referees. Over on the blue line side of the field. As well as we've got some referees out on the field on the Red Alliance side. Scores being entered. I did not see any penalties, and I'm not sure the referees saw any penalties in that last match. We'll have your scores. Discussion with the head referee over on the Red Alliance side of the field. We'd like to thank Mr. Ian Lau for coming and being our head referee once again this year. Ian's been a proud supporter of First Robotics in Arizona for over 13 years. Referees have finalized the scores, and the Red Alliance has a 44 qualifier and the Blue Alliance 36.
Let's get ready for match 61, everyone. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5475.
Another one of the teams here, one of three from Desert Vista High School in Phoenix, Arizona. It's Team Thunder.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2662.
From Tolleson Union High School, it's the Robo Crew.
Our final Red Alliance team, Team 3019.
It's those Firebirds from Chaparral High.
On the blue line side, we're going to have Team 3021.
Welcome back, California. It's the Agency from Classical Academy High in Escondido, California.
In the middle lane, we're going to have Team 2486.
This team is crazy. They'll make you go nuts. From Coconino High School, it's the Coconuts.
Our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 1011.
From the Sonoran Science Academy in Tucson, Arizona, it's Crush.
All right, my field looks ready. Getting all the students off the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Lions, almost. Once again, Red Lions, you ready? Blue Lions, you ready? Scorekeeper's ready. Gonna count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 61 is underway. Team Thunder moves one of those cooperation totes out into the center of the field. I noticed a little difference in Team Crush today. It looks like they've got a tether, and they have a device similar to what the Holy Cows have that help them stack the totes over in the human player. Much different than years past, as long as teams are able to stay attached, robots are able to stay attached, and that tether doesn't get tangled up with other teams and cause interference on the field. They're allowed to do that. Coconuts look like they're picking up that cooperation stack. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, the Robo Crew out there with a single tote. And it looks like there's a possibility that the Coconuts might have snagged that little tether from Team Crush. Referee's taking a look at it. Looks like it has come out, so there's no problem now. Here come the Coconuts. Looks like we may have our first scoring of cooperation. Oh, no! Coconuts drop that toad as they try and make it over that scoring station. Sometimes it's a little easier to drive around a longer distance, making a shorter trip. Working down there, still trying to get those totes. Still lots of time, 45 seconds remaining in the match. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, looks like they've got a stack of 3 and possibly another stack of 2. Here comes that rookie team, not playing like a rookie. That's Team Thunder with Guillotine. Stacking that recycle bin on top. Over on the blue side of the field, it's the agency quietly working over on their side of the field. As we enter the last 20 seconds, we've got 3 totes in the cooperation zone. 10 seconds left. Coconuts going up as fast as they can. 5 seconds, getting ready to drop it. Can they back out and get away? 1 second remaining. Watch those scores jump. That's 40 points for each alliance. Coconuts pulling off a squeaker at the end of the match. What excitement here in match number 61. That 40 points will sure help in their average qualifying scores. That additional 40 points, I should say. Referees in discussion. We don't have our final core. There was an issue with that attachment cord.
All right, getting ready for match 61. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5475. Oh, never mind. Disregard.
Sorry about that, Chris. We're still in discussion with the referees from that last match. There was a penalty on the Blue Alliance G26, strategies aimed at the destruction or inhibition of robots via attachment. Damage, tipping, or entanglements are not allowed. This is a violation. A foul and a yellow card was given to Team 10-11, but since they already had a yellow card, it becomes a red card. Team 10-11 will receive 0 points for that last match. So the final score, the Red Alliance 66. The Blue Alliance 68. Once again, that's a red card for Team 10-11 following Rule G26. And since they already had a yellow, that's their second yellow, which makes it red. They receive 0 points for that qualification match.
For match 61, we're going to have Team 2375.
From Phoenix Union Bioscience High, it's Dragon Robotics.
Our second Red Lions team is going to be Team 1633.
From Tempe, Arizona, it's the RoboBuffs of Tempe High School.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2449.
Hailing from Tempe, Arizona, and 5 high schools, it's Out of Orbit Robotics.
Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 4160.
Another one of our California schools from San Diego, California, Mission Bay High, it's the Cannons.
Our middle Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 5207.
In their second year of competition, it's the Bearcepticons of Coolidge High.
Our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 4146.
From Saguaro High School in Scottsdale, it's the Sabercats.
Green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, the trumpet sounding signifies the first 15 seconds of autonomous play out on the field. As the bell sounds, the students step up and take teleoperated control. 4160, the Cannons clearing that recycle bin away, trying to get in to their human player station. 4160 looks like they're going for the cooperation totes over on their side of the field. Let's see if they get some cooperation from the Red Alliance. 1633, the RoboBuffs out in the auto zone. Here comes 2375. That's Dragon Robotics taking the long route around, but not quite as bumpy as going over that scoring area. Dropping down that first cooperation tote. There we go. We need 4 out there. 80 seconds left, so they got lots of time. Here comes that Blue Alliance, trying to get those crates seated. They've got them on there. Got a stack of 3. We need 1 more. Can come from either side. $23.75 moving out to grab some normal totes. 4160 says, hey, we'll put that third cooperation tote out there for the Alliance. That'll be worth 40 points for us. Bearcepticons out there trying to clear a path. Ooh, Cannons there. Lose control of that tote. Not a problem. They'll go down and pick it up if they can get in position there. As it slides across the top of the landfill, falls down on the ground. 20 seconds remaining. Not sure. Here we go. Dragon Robotics charging from the red side of the field. We're going to try and get in there with 8 seconds remaining. Down to the last second once again. Are they going to get in there? 2, 1. Oh, time expires. It has to be a stack of 4. Actually, I'm incorrect. It can be a set of 4. It's worth 20 points. It's not a stack that's worth 40, but that's worth 20 cooperation points for having a set. So they still get some cooperation points. Referees discussing some of the litter out on the field. This is the one place where you can throw litter and people will cheer for you. You want to remember when you're driving down the road, you don't want to be throwing litter out of the car. That can be an expensive fine. And with the final score of match number 62, it's a close one. Red Alliance 32, Blue Alliance 31. Once again, there's no winner or loser. You're just trying to get the highest number of qualification points that you can. The higher the points, the better it is for your alliance.
Hey there, Mustangs. How do you feel? All right, for match 63, our first red line seems to be Team 1165.
From Paradise Valley High School, it's Team Paradise with their robot Mo.
Our second red line team, Team 3853.
From Phoenix, Arizona, Mountain Point High, it's Pridetronics.
And our final Red Alliance team, hey there, Mustangs, how do you feel?
From North High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's the Cyborg Mustangs.
Our first Blue Alliance team, Team 3785.
With their robot totes Magoats, it's the Gila Monsters of Yuma, Arizona.
Team 2478 Warhawks.
It's the Westwood Warriors, Westwood Robotics team from Mesa, Arizona.
Representing three of my favorite things, peace, love, and robotics, Team 4111.
Sponsored by the ASU Preparatory Academy in Mesa, Arizona, it is Peace, Love, Robots.
Green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 63 is underway. That's Westwood Robotics getting that recycling tote out into the center of the field. Does not accrue any points for that, but it does clear it away from the human player station. Westwood Robotics moving over to their human player station, as are the Gila Monsters. Trying to get over to their human area, moving that trash can out of the way, the recycling bin, I should say. 26-47 on the red side of the field. That's the Cyber Mustangs. They've got one of the recycle bins picked up. Looks like they're headed over to their human loading station as alliance partner Pridetronics with Pumbaa grabs a double stack and heads out to the red scoring platform. Blue Alliance pops a pair up there. Westwood drops a 3. Working on trying to grab hold of that recycle bin. It's upside down. Doesn't matter if they get it on there upside down, right side up, or laying down sideways. It's worth 4 points plus the multiplier. 3 with the toad on top. That's worth 18 points over there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance over here on this side of the field, they've got a triple stack and a triple stack with a recycle bin and litter in it. That's worth 24 points on that closest to the driver's station scoring platform for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance out on top, but only by 2 points. No, there they go. Jumping a little farther ahead. Still 30 seconds remaining in this match. Peace Love Robots dropping one of their totes down on the scoring platform. Here we go again. Cyborg Mustangs getting some more totes out there in scoring position. Working with their alliance partner Pridetronics. Red Alliance pulling out ahead. 4, 3, 2, 1. And time expires in match number 63. Once again, I do not believe there were any penalties. Referee still checking, making sure all the points are scored. There's actually 4 referee stations around the field where the referees add the scores. They all go to the 5th pad, which is manned by our head referee. Once he sees the scores, verifies them all, presses the button on his pad, sends the score over to the scorekeeper, and then we can announce the final scores. Looks like all the scores are in. Our head referee, Mr. Ian Lau, gives the okay for the field resetters to rush on the field. There were no penalties in that last match, and our final score for match number 63, Red Alliance, 81 points. Look at that over on the Red Alliance. They all moved up in the rankings. Over on the blue side, it looks like 2 of those teams also moved up, scoring those 60 points. Again, it's not win and loss. It's the number of qualification. It's the average qualification points. So as you can see on that score sheet, even though they didn't score the most points in this match, 2 of the teams on the Blue Alliance did move up in the rankings. On the Red Alliance side of the field, you can see that all 3 of those teams moved up into the rankings. It's not about wins and losses, not till the final. Once again, we want to remind everybody, if you've got friends at home that you'd like to share this excitement with and they're not able to come down, we'd like to thank Plasma Robotics. They're streaming our activities live on the internet. If you go to plasmarobotics.org/live, you can see all this excitement from the comfort of your own home. Once again, thank you, Plasma Robotics, for providing a live feed to the world.
Right rope. All right. Match 64, everyone. Our Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2486.
Currently ranked number 7, it's the Coconuts of Flagstaff, Arizona.
Our middle lane's going to be represented by Team 698.
With their robot Crocodile Dundee, it's the Hamilton Microbots.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3048.
Once again, I'm not sure if this is a politically correct name. With their robot hunk of junk, it's Critical Mass.
Our webcast host, Team 2403.
Currently ranked 21st from Red Mountain High School, it's Plasma Robotics.
Our out-of-country guest, Team 3158.
And they didn't make this trip for nothing. Currently ranked number 4, it's the TechBot.
Our final Blue Alliance team, Team 2662.
From Tolleson Union High, it's the Robo Crew with their robot Cass.
Green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? No, Ian's over there. Ian! Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo Crew taking that yellow tote out to the center of the field. For all of you in the audience, you want to know that those yellow totes only score during the cooperation and in the center of the field. A yellow tote on one of the scoring platforms not in the center of the landfill are not worth any points. Robo Crew heads on out. They're going to try and get some cooperation from the Red Alliance. Coconuts, they remember what happened last time. They're loading up. They're going for cooperation. Lots of time remaining. Red Alliance working on trying to get everything loaded up. 698's got a double stack, trying to get it pulled over in position. Oh, look at this. Coconuts got the triple. They're going to try and do it in 2 moves. Blue Alliance moved 1. Red Alliance trying to get the other 3 out there. Here they go, going around this time. Much smarter move, a little bit longer. But they're getting there with that awesome-looking triple stack. 64 seconds remaining. Coconuts, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. We got some cooperation going on. 40 points for each alliance. Now they can start building on that. TechBots drop down the triple. Alliance partner Plasma Robotics now grabs a gray tote. Still with 40 seconds remaining. Lots of time to score those gray totes now. Coconuts now scoring with a single gray tote. Alliance partner 698. It's got a single tote out there. Trying to get another tote. Oh, last 20 seconds of the match. Once again, we want to remind the human player, once that whistle goes off, you don't want to be playing with those noodles. That can get you a penalty. As time expires, TechBots drop down a single tote with a recycle bin on top. Referees taking a look at it, make sure that the robot is not supporting it in any way. Great shot of team, is that 842, 482? I don't know, their numbers were a little messed up over there. There was one penalty in that last match. Once again, it's for the human player launching a pool noodle in the last 20 seconds of play. So the final score, Red Alliance 50, Blue Alliance 67. Once again, don't look at the scores as much as that center column. You can see that one Alliance member from the Red Alliance moved up, and over on the Blue Alliance, two of those teams moved up in the rankings. Up next is match number 65.
Getting ready for match 65. Our first Red Alliance team is Team 4496.
From Perry High School in Gilbert, Arizona, it's the Sonoran Storm Robotics team.
In the middle lane, who let the dogs out? Team 1828.
From the Vail School District in Vail, Arizona, please welcome the Boxer Bots.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5475.
It's Team Thunder with their robot, the Guillotine.
Our first Blue Alliance team, Team 1492.
Currently ranked number 3 in the competition. This is the community team from Tempe, Arizona, Team Caution.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 1633.
It's the RoboBuffs of Tempe High.
Our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 5465.
One of our rookie teams currently ranked 15th. It's the Binary Bots of Chandler, Arizona.
Green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count it down. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we've got robot activity during autonomous over on the red side of the field. 1633 on the blue side, along with Alliance partner Binary Bots moving out to the center of the field. 1492 Team Caution grabbing one of those cooperation totes over on the blue side of the field. Sonora and Storm Robotics with Le Guillotine. We actually have got two robots named Guillotine over on the Red Alliance side of the field, working with Sir Lift-A-Lot of the Boxer Bots. The Sonora and Storm Robotics team trying to make their way out to the center of the field. Boxer Bots trying to clear the way for them. There we go. That's some teamwork there. Sonora and Storm Robotics team now got a clear path out for those cooperation points. And it looks like over on the blue side of the field, Binary Bots trying to clear the way for their alliance partner, Team Caution. Teams have finally figured out cooperatition's not all that bad. 64 seconds remaining, match 65. 1492 has those totes in position. There's an FTA over there looking. It looks like they may have lost contact with their robot. Binary Bots moving out of the way, working on stacking totes, trying to get those stacked up for their alliance. Teams now rushing to get those gray totes in scoring position for their alliances. Seconds remaining in match number 65. There we go. 1492. Got contact back. Oh, they lost it. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. FTA heading out onto the field to take a look at that robot. That was a little strange for it to regain its connection, then lose it once it got into place. Sure, the referees will be involved as well as the FTAs in regards to this. Ian has his famous piece of paper, checking to make sure they're not touching. It's not touching. I believe there's a rule that if they would then remove the robot if it was still supported, but since it's not touching, if they remove the robot, so it would need to be touching and then have the robot removed, and if it's still supported for 3 seconds. So since it's not touching, we'll have to wait and see what goes on with our FTA as well as the referees. Could be something like a loose connection, low voltage in the battery. Scores are final. 1 foul on the Blue Alliance. Human player with his hand over the wall into the scoring position of the field. Unfortunately, the cooperation points do not score. Red Alliance 29 points. Blue Alliance 22. Match number 65 is in the record books. Up next, match number 66. We want to again welcome you all and thank you for coming and spending time with us here at the 2015 Arizona East Regional Recycle Rush.
All right, getting ready for match 66, everyone. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2375. Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 4183.
That's the Bit Buckets from City High, and apologies to Dragon Robotics. I missed you on the queue.
Our last Red Alliance team, Team 3187, hoorah!
From Arcadia High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's the Titans.
On Blue Alliance side, our first robot's going to be Team 842.
From Carl Hayden High School, it's the Falcon Robotics. They're currently in 11th place.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 498.
From Glendale, Arizona, with their robot, the Coyote, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 21840.
With their robot Squirtle from Paradise Country Day School, it's Blue Tide.
Don't run on that side of the...
Green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Once again, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the trumpet sounds were off in 15 seconds of autonomous action out on the field. 3 robots on the Blue Alliance side all race out to the front edge near the landfill. Once again, you score by getting those gray totes on the scoring area. The recycle bins on top, and if you can get litter inside those recycle bins, that scores even more. It's the Bit Buckets over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Team 4183. They've got a recycle bin. Now they're headed over to pick up some of the totes. Each tote is worth 2 points when scored on the white scoring platforms. .4183 trying to get over. They've got a stack of 4 totes, trying to get them in position over on their side of the field. 842 on the blue side of the field. That's Falcon Robotics with Mary's Dream. They've got a stack of 4. Here we go. Red side. Bit Buckets dropping that recycle bin with the litter in top. That's worth 30 points over on the red side of the field. We've got some cooperation totes out in the center. Those yellow totes, if we get 4 stacked in the center of the landfill on that scoring area, that can be worth 40 points for both alliances. 55 seconds remaining in qualifying match number 66. Scoring more points over on the Red Alliance side of the field. That's 2375 Dragon Robotics. Here come the Bit Buckets. 30 seconds remaining. Still lots of time trying to navigate. There we go. Can be difficult to get over the top of the scoring platforms. There we go. 40 points for Cooperation as Falcon Robotics get the recycle bin on top of their 4. No noodle in the top, but it's still worth 24 points. We've got a high-scoring match going on here. If you ask me, you want to watch these scores when they go up, I'm going to bet all 6 of these teams are moving up in the rankings. And there were no penalties. Red Alliance 96, Blue Alliance 78. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. All 6 teams are moving up in the rankings. Who says Cooperation doesn't work?
All right, getting ready for match 67, everyone. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1290.
From Chandler High with their robot trial and error, it's the Robo-Wolves.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 60.
Second Red Alliance position, second ranked in the competition. From the Kingman area, it's the Bionic Bulldogs.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, with the Robot Sierra, it's the Gatorbox.
Our first Blue Alliance team, it's going to be Team 4160.
Another one of our California teams from San Diego, Mission Bay High. It's the Cannons.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 3021.
Once again from Escondido, California, Classical Academy High. It's the Agency in their 7th year of competition.
Our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 3019.
From Scottsdale, Arizona, it's the Firebirds of Chaparral High School.
We got a green light on the field, everyone. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And robots are off on the field. Look over on the Firebird side. That's the Blue Alliance side of the field. They're out to the landfill. Grab one of those totes and pull it back to their area. 1700 Gatorbotics has one of the yellow Cooperation totes. And it looks like they may head out towards the center of the landfill, trying to encourage the Blue Alliance also to get those Cooperation points. Bulldogs over on their side of the field, Red Alliance side, getting lined up with the human score station, as are the Robo-Wolves. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, not to be outdone, it looks like 4160, the Cannons. They've got bucket lift, and they're picking up 3 of those yellow buckets, heading out to the center of the field. Looks like we have some more cooperation going on. This is huge for the teams if they can pull it off. An additional 40 points for each alliance. Drops it down, backs out of the way. 75 seconds left to play the game, and they're already at 40. Red Alliance, though, they've got a stack over there of 5 with the pool noodle. While one team was placing the yellow tote, the other teams were making stacks. That's the Bulldogs over there, currently in second position, getting that stack of 5 totes and the pool noodle. That's 36 points right there. 1,700, that's Robotics once again with their Robot Sierra, moving out, trying to clear some totes out of that landfill. Robo-Wolves also working at the human player station. We've got a triple over here. The agency with Atlas going to set a recycle container on top on the Blue Alliance side of the field. That whistle means no more pool noodles. 24 points there in that stack for the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're down to 10 seconds in qualification match number 67 here at the Arizona East Regional. Time has expired. Whether that recycle bin is on top, upside down, laying right side up, as long as that robot is not touching it, that scores as a bonus. 3 on top with the recycle bin, that's worth 18 points. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, high score that we've seen so far in the competition this weekend is 122 points. With the scores up on the field right now on the scoreboard, minus any penalties that there might be. I'm not sure if there are any, but I'm going to wager that we're going to see 6 more alliances, 5 more alliances moving up in the rankings. There were no fouls in that last match. That's great to hear. Teams playing great out there. And the Red Alliance has 104 points. All but the second-ranked team moves up. Look over on that blue side of the field. 97 points scored. All 3 of those teams move up in their rankings. Up next, match number 68.
Preparing for match 37, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1011.
With their robot Elio from the Sonoran Science Academy in Tucson, Arizona, it's Crush.
In the middle lane, we're going to have Team 15. 1938!
Once again, our number one ranked team from High Tech High Media Arts School in San Diego, California, with their robot Daisy Quickstep. It's the Holy Cows.
Our final Red Alliance bot is going to be Team 4841!
Sponsored by the Palo Verde Magnet High School in Tucson, Arizona, it's Optimal Robotics.
Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 3133!
Currently ranked number 11 with their robot SofaBot 9K6 from Scottsdale, Arizona. It's the Coronado Robotics team.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 4018!
From Phoenix, Arizona, St. Mary's High, it's the Nightbots.
Our final Blue Alliance team, it's going to be Team 996!
From Casa Grande, Arizona, with their robot Artemis, it's the Mechanites.
All right, we got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, rush!
Again, 2 minutes of 30 seconds in each qualifying match. First 15 seconds is autonomous. This is where the students program the robot's activities. When that buzzer and bell sounds, that means the students can step up and take control of their robots. And the robots are working remote controlled. Teleoperation is what we like to call it. Holy Cows over on the red side of the field, working with their human player. They like to load up those pool noodles inside the recycle bins first off. That's what the Coronado Robotics team looks like they're doing over on their side of the field. Looks like the Cows are having an issue with a recycle bin. No, it's out of the way. 996, the Mechanites, looks like they went over their scoring platform, put the brakes on a little hard, and toppled over. 4841, Optimal Robotics. They're out inside of the landfill area. Not sure what's going on with their robots. Sometimes the robots, if they don't have the batteries secured, with the momentum that they hit the landfill with, the batteries can come unplugged. Red Alliance, here we go. It's the Holy Cows once again with their stack of 4 and the pool noodle in the recycle bin on top. That's 30 points for each one of those stacks right now. 40 seconds remaining. Holy Cows trying to get that third poodle noodle in position in their recycle bin. Still lots of time, 30 seconds as they lose grip. 4018, it's the Nightbots over on the blue side of the field. They've got a stack of 2 with a recycle bin and pool noodle in it. That's going to be worth 18 points, plus all the singles at 2 points a pop. We're down to 8 seconds in qualifying match number 68. Holy Cows trying to get that recycle bin once more as time expires. Match number 68 is going in the record books. Red Alliance scoring 76. We'll have to see if there's any penalties on the field. No penalties signified by the waving of the arms from our head referee, Ian Lau. And final scores, Red Alliance 76, Blue Alliance 30. Those Red Alliance robots, 2 of them move up on the Blue Alliance side. 2 of those robots are moving down. You remember, you want to score as many points as you can. Match number 69 is up. Today's sweeter than yesterday. We're turning the page over to our third page of qualification matches. I don't know how many of you were here yesterday at opening ceremonies, but President and CEO of Microchip Technology, Mr. Steve Sanghi, offered his personal Segway as a prize for the number one seeded team at the end of qualifications. So some lucky team is going to have Steve Sanghi's personal Segway. I bet you could even get him to autograph it if you ask him nice.
All right, getting ready for our next match. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3944.
From Tempe Preparatory Academy with their robot Crates of Wrath, it's the All Knights, currently ranked number 6.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5475.
With their robot the Guillotine from Desert Vista High, it's Team Thunder.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1492.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the community group from Tempe, Team Caution.
Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 5539.
And the winner of yesterday's Rookie Inspiration Award from Desert View High School in Tucson, it's the Cyborgs.
Our second team is going to be Team 842.
With their robot Mary's Dream, currently ranked 10th, it's Falcon Robotics.
Our final team on Blue Alliance side is going to be Team 2375.
From Phoenix Union Bioscience High, with their robot Toothless, it's Dragon Robotics.
Green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go!
37 Dragon Robotics heads out onto the field with one of those recycle bins, gathers it, moves it away from the human player loading area. And the bell sounds. Students step up, take teleoperated control of their robots. 39-44, it's the All Knights with Crates of Wrath. They've got their robot at the human loading station. They've got a stack of 2 with a recycle bin and a pool noodle. There we go. They now have a stack of 4. 1492, that's Team Caution. They're going for cooperation points. And it looks like they got a partner over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 1492, Team Caution trying to work their way, I think, out to the center of the field. It looks like they've changed their mind, dropped it down. 2375 has set theirs down also. Looks like we're not going for cooperation for some reason. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen, it's the All Knights. We've got a stack of 6 with a pool noodle. That's 42 points standing right there on the Red Alliance side of the field. Crates of Wrath going for it again. Here we go. Looks like the Dragon Robotics team has a chain to heart. They've got those yellow totes. lined up, set out on the center of the field. 42 seconds left. Team caution now. Looks like they've decided to try and grab their totes. In the meantime, alliance partners are scoring those individual alliance points. Team caution working now, trying to get out there to the center of the landfill. 20 seconds remaining, lots of time. See if they can drop those down, get those 40 cooperation points for both sides. There we go. That's going to raise some points there. That's going to change some qualification averages. There we go. Look at that. It's the All Knights dropping another 42. Dare I say it, ladies and gentlemen, a new, wait, I got to wait. I can't do it yet. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to jinx it. With a new high score in this weekend's competition, 130 points for the Red Alliance. 54 points. Red Alliance, all those teams moving up. Blue Alliance, one alliance partner moving up in the rankings. Great competition out on the field. As we get farther and deeper into the qualification match, the better they get. The higher the scores grow. Up next is match number 70. Once again, there's 82 qualifying matches that we're going to get through today. Then we will have the alliance selections. For all you teams that are trying to figure out what is the average score right now that I need to get into the top 8, you need an average qualifying score of above 54.8. So that's the bottom score right now in the top 8 qualifiers. So you need to get your average in the next few matches up above that to be one of the Alliance captains.
Getting ready for match 70. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3021.
With their robot Atlas, it's the Agency from Escondido, California.
Our second team is going to be Team 3785.
It's a community team from Yuma, Arizona. It's the Gila Monsters.
Our final Red Alliance team, Team 1700.
With their robot Sierra from the Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Robotics.
Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 3158.
I believe they just moved up in the rankings. Currently ranked number 3 from Toluca, Mexico, the Tec de Monterrey campus. It's the Tech Bots.
Our middle blue lines team's going to be Team 4111.
With their robot, Steve the Party Machine, from ASU Preparatory Academy, it's Peace Love Robots.
And our final blue lines team, Team 4146.
From Saguaro High School, with their robot Lieutenant Dan, it's the Sabercats.
Green light on the field. Red alerts, are you ready? Blue lights, are you ready? Count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
And again, we've got robots moving. Looks like all 5, possibly all 6 robots moved during the autonomous period. That's one of the more difficult things that the students do, is program their robots to move, at least the way they want them to move, during the autonomous period of the program. 3021, the agency, working over with their human player, trying to load totes inside. 1700 on that Red Alliance. Looks like they've got one of the cooperation totes, and they're getting ready to head out onto the field. Oh! Looks like the Gila Monsters might have bumped them there. They lost control of that tote. Gator Robotics going to try and knock it back down. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 2 points scored. That's the only score so far. Peace Love Robots in position, trying to score their second tote with Alliance partner Sabercats. They've got 2, a stack of 2. Here we go, Red Alliance. They've got a stack of 3 going. Human players now firing those pool noodles down on the far side of the field. Once again, those pool noodles do score you points as litter, and they score more if you get them down in the opposing alliance's side of the field. Looks like both alliances have given up on the cooperation points. Working on their stacks alone. Gila Monsters got a stack of 4 down near their human player station, trying to get in position to grab one of those recycle bins and get it on top of that stack of totes. 3021, the agency, placing a stack of gray totes on the forward scoring platform for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining, 31:58. That's the Tech Bots dropping a pair on that front scoring station. Peace Love Robots has the second. Here we go with the recycle bin. There we go. The agency dropping that recycle bin for 12 more points for the Red Alliance. Once again, the students are practicing their gracious professionalism. There were no penalties in that last match. Red Alliance, 68 points. Once again, if you look over there, you can see, I do believe all the Red Alliance teams moved up in their rankings. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, one of those, even with a score of 42, which in the past would be considered a losing score, one of those teams has moved up in the ranking. Once again, it's about raising your average qualification that gets you your ranking, that gets you in the finals for the Alliance pairings. We do realize that this year's game is called Recycle Rush. The teams, once again, have been practicing their gracious professionalism. I haven't seen any trash talking the whole entire weekend. Yes, in case some of you were here yesterday, I did recycle that joke.
All right, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 498.
Currently ranked in 11th position with the Robot the Coyote, it's the Cobra Commanders.
In our middle lane, someone let the dogs out. We have Team 1828.
With their robot Sir Lifts-A-Lot from Vale Academy, it's the Boxer Bots.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2486.
Currently ranked number 8 and on the bubble with their robot Oodle von Totenstein, it's the Coconuts.
And our first team is going to be 1165.
From Paradise Valley High School with their robot Mo in their 13th year of competition, it's Team Paradise.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 4841.
It's Optimal Robotics with their robot Titan Missile.
Our final Blue Alliance team, Team 996.
In their 14th year of competition, please welcome, it's the Mechanites.
All right, I got a green light. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 71 action is underway. Look at this. I'm seeing 3 yellow totes. I'm going to have to wait and see what they say. It's the first time I've seen it. I think that's some points in autonomous. We'll know here shortly. Students now in control of their robots. On the Red Alliance side of the field, that's the Boxer Bots working over with their robot Sir Lifts-A-Lot at the human player station. 2486, it's the Coconuts. Hey, they've learned about cooperation. Team Paradise moving over for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Coconuts. There we go. I'm cuckoo for those Coconuts. Scoring that cooperation there, 80 seconds, still lots of time for the individual teams to score points for the individual alliances. But now they're working on top of 40 instead of working on top of 0. Boxer Bots out to the landfill, trying to grab some totes, get them back into scoring zone. Cobra Commanders has a double stack. Getting that double stack in position, as are the Boxer Bots. As we get closer to lunch, I keep talking about double stacks. Man, I could use an In-N-Out burger right now. There we go. Cobra Commanders getting that recycle bin on top. Over on the blue side of the field, they got a stack of 4 over there. That's worth 8 points now. If somebody could just drop a recycle bin on top, that would be worth even more. 996 looks like they're having some issues. There they go. Got their robot moving. Look at that on that double stack. Oh! Time expires. Things are tied over there back behind that first scoring station. Looks like they knocked over one of their stacks that had the recycle bin and the pool noodle. That's going to cost them a few points. Thank goodness they scored those cooperation points at the start of the match. Hopefully that won't hurt them too bad. There were no fouls in that last match. We did have cooperation, so look at those scores. 86 on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 71 on the Red Alliance side of the field. Looks like all those Blue Alliance robots moved up in the rankings. On the red side of the field, we had one move up, and it looks like one move down. Up next, match number 72. Once again, we're on our way to 82. Once again, our high score for the competition is now 130 points. The average to be number 8 qualifier now is 56.27. We've got 11 matches more to play in today's qualifying activities.
Our first Red Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 2449 out of orbit.
They didn't want to hold back their robot by naming it, so it has no name. From Tempe, Arizona, it's Out of Orbit Robotics.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2840.
In their 7th year of competition, from Paradise Valley, Arizona, it's the Blue Tide.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3944.
Currently ranked 4th from Tempe, Arizona, Tempe Preparatory Academy, it's the All Knights.
Charging in the first lane, our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 1633.
In their 11th year of competition from Tempe, Arizona, it's the Robo-Buffs.
In our middle lane, we have Team 2478.
In their 8th year of competition from Westwood High School in Mesa, Arizona, currently ranked number 6, it's the Westwood Robotics team.
And our final Alliance team on the blue side is going to be Team 1011 Crush!
In their 13th year of competition from the Sonoran Science Academy in Tucson, Arizona, with their robot Elio.
All right, green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this one started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the trumpet sounds once again. We've got no action over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance side of the field, we had some robots moving. Alliance Robot 2449 on the Red Alliance side of the field. They've asked that it be shut down. They were not able to communicate with their robot, but they wanted to be out on the field for their alliance. 39-44 working over at the human loading station. That's the All Knights with Crates of Wrath. You might have remembered them a little bit earlier. They've got a unique internal stacking station. They're able to stack 5, I believe 6 totes and carry the stack and gingerly place it on the scoring platform. Westwood Robotics with their robot Sabertooth dropping 3 over on their side of the field. Couple of those totes placed a little precariously, not nested in as you'd like them to be. 39-44 All Knights creeping up to that score station. 64 seconds remaining in this qualification match number 72. All Knights are working backing out. There they go. 42 points for the Red Alliance there in that single stack. Moving back, trying to get some more. Still lots of time, over a half a minute of action left out on the field. Warriors working diligently. They've got another triple stack. Alliance partner Team Crush with Elio out on the field as the Robobuffs try and clear that landfill. That whistle signifies no more pool noodles need to go over the wall. Oh no, we lost a stack over on the red side of the field as time expires here in match 72. A low scoring match. Well, there they go. They're a little bit better than I thought they were. But this late in the competition, we're looking for these high scores. It's going to take a higher and higher and higher score to get your alliance to move up as they average the matches that you play. No, yeah, War Eagle. We had 2 penalties in that last match, one on the Blue Alliance. Too many players stepped out of the players box, out of the field there where the human players are allowed to stand. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, there was a penalty for destruction of one of the playing elements on the field. As you can see out there, one of our volunteers is picking up all the remains of the poor departed pool noodle. So with the final score in that last match, the Blue Alliance 62 and the Red Alliance 50.
Starting the next match, our first red alliance team is going to be Team 2662.
From Tolleson Union High with their robot cast, it's the Robo Crew.
Our second team is going to be Team 5207.
With their robot avenging robot from Coolidge High School, it's the Bearcepticons.
Our final red alliance team is going to be Team 3133.
In their 6th year of competition from Coronado High School, it's Coronado Robotics.
Our first blue alliance team is going to be Team 2403.
With their robot Brent from Red Mountain High School, it's Plasma Robotics.
Our blue alliance team is going to be Team 4018.
In their 4th year of competition with Tonic, it's the Nightbots of St. Mary's.
Our final blue alliance team, it's going to be Team 4160.
From Mission Bay High in their 4th year of competition out of San Diego, California, please welcome the Cannons.
Our red alliance, are you ready? Blue alliance, are you ready? Count it down in 3, 2, 1.
And out comes the Robo Crew. They've got one of the cooperation totes. Ah, look at that, 4160. We saw it a little bit yesterday doing the happy dance out there in the center of the field. As they spin around, head over to their player side of the field. Getting tangled up a little bit there with Plasma Robotics as they head over to their side of the field. Robo Crew with Cass trying to get that cooperation tote out into the center of the field in the landfill, trying to get it squared up so they can pick it up a little more easily. 4018 has a tote. That's the Nightbots with Tonic, trying to get it dropped down and stacked on the scoring platform for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 2. Blue Alliance trying to drop 2 to tie the score up. Nightbots drop their lift down. Now just need to back away. 2403 Plasma Robotics over in the human player loading zone. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. 4160. Bucklift the Cannons with 3 of the cooperation totes. Headed out to the center of the field. Robo Crew's got the Red Alliance cooperation tote out there. Here come the Cannons. Are they going to be able to get it up on top? There they go, lift. There they could drive in. Set it down. Back out. There we go. 42 seconds remaining and 40 points for each of the alliances. 2403, that's Plasma Robotics. Brent there's got a couple totes held a little precariously, but he's got them dropped down. There we go. Got him on the scoring platform. Robots now looking over on the red side of the field. They've got a deuce over there to stack a 2 with a pool noodle and an 8. That's 18 points. Qualification match number 73. Time has expired. Referees checking out the totes over on the blue line side of the field. Little discussion on whether or not that robot is in contact with that tote. Referees will make the decision, enter it into the score pad. And we'll recycle and repeat. Up next, qualification match 74. No penalties in that last match, so the Red Alliance 69. Qualifying points. Looks like all those alliance partners moved up over on the blue side of the field, scoring 47 qualifying points. One of the alliance moves up, one of them moves down. Once again, we'd like to remind everybody this year's game is named Recycle Rush, and we ask that you take your litter, your empty water bottles or pop cans, and put them in the recycle bins, which are located outside the auditorium. There's a blue recycle bin at each exit.
Our first Red Alliance team for match 74, it's going to be Team 3019.
From Chaparral High School, it's the Firebirds.
Our second team's going to be Team 4183.
Currently ranked number 7, it's the Bit Buckets of City High in Tucson.
And our final team's going to be Team 3853.
From Mountain Point High School in Phoenix, it's Pridetronics.
Our first Blue Alliance team, Team 3187, hurrah!
With their robot Gaia in their 6th year of competition, it's the Titans of Arcadia High.
In the middle lane, our gracious host, it's Team 698.
They've been doing it for 15 years with their robot Crocodile Dundee. It's the Microbots of Hamilton High.
And our final group, hey Mustangs, how you doing? It's Team 2647!
From North High School in Phoenix, Arizona, welcome the Cyborg Mustangs.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Cyborg Mustangs grab a hold of that cooperation tote, bring it out to the center of the field. If all 3 of the robots are able to do that during autonomous, that is a huge autonomous score. 4183, that's the Bit Buckets. Human player loads that pool noodle on top of the recycle bin. 35853, that's Pridetronics with Pumbaa. Human player trying to drop those totes down there. One dropping off the top. 4183 Bit Buckets, they've got a stack of 3 they're working on already. 698, the Microbots. Looks like they've got a tether now over on their side. Cyborg Mustangs grabbing that second cooperation tote. Looks like they're headed out to try and stack it on top the first one. They may be going for some cooperation points. Once again, on the Red Alliance side of the field, that's the Bit Buckets with their robot stack overflow. They've got a stack of 4 with a recycle bin and a pool noodle inside. That's worth 30 points alone right there. Moving very gingerly, trying to rotate around not to bump that stack and knock it over, is their alliance partner Pridetronics. Pumbaa trying to gingerly pull in there next to that and create a stack of 3. 41-83, Bit Buckets once again creating a stack of 4. Here comes their alliance partner, the Firebirds, trying to top that stack off. 34 seconds remaining in match number 74. Red Alliance out on top. There we go. They've got that tote on top. And we've got our 4th stack. That's 2 stacks for 30 points each. We've got 2 cooperation totes. 10 seconds remaining. Here come the Bit Buckets. 5, 4, 3, hold. Can you believe it? In the last second, Bit Buckets drop those final 2 cooperation totes. Adding 40 points for each one of those alliances. I wasn't sure they were going to be able to do it, but they did. It is amazing. One of the things for all of you in the audience that aren't a member of a team need to know, you'll look at all these different designs out on the field. The students are given a kit of parts and a supply list and really no instructions. They use their own creativity to design and build these robots to perform a task that they learn about the first Saturday in January. Then they only have 6 weeks to design and build a robot. And that's what you're seeing. That level of design and competition. It's amazing what these students can do in these competitions. They deserve a hand. We're waiting for our head referee. We've got the final score. It's a good one, not the high score, but 116 for the Red Alliance. Look over on that side. There's some low numbers, and they're moving up in the ranking. All of them over on the blue side Alliance. They've got 54 points. One of the Alliance teams is moving up in the rankings. One's traveling a little farther down the rungs. Great scores, though, in match number 74.
All right, for match 75, our Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5465.
It's the Binary Bots with the robot Alberto.
Our second team is going to be Team 4496.
From Perry High School in Gilbert, Arizona, It's the Sonoran Storm Robotics team.
Our last Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1290.
In their 12th year of competition from Chandler, Arizona, it's the Robo-Wolves.
Over on Blue Alliance side, we're going to have Team 3048.
It's Critical Mass from the East Valley Institute of Technology.
Our Middle Alliance is going to be Team 1538.
They started out ranked number 1. They're still ranked number 1. Holy cow! From San Diego, California, it's the Holy Cows.
And our final Blue Alliance team, it's going to be Team 5539.
One of our rookie teams from Desert View High in Tucson with the robot LaQuisha. It's the Cyborgs.
All right now, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Woo! Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 75 is underway. Robots moving out on the field during this autonomous period. 1290 Robo-Wolves with their robot trial and error clearing that recycle bin at the way of the human player station, making easier access for themselves and their alliance partners. Human player getting that pool noodle into that recycle bin on the Red Alliance side of the field. Moving it out, placing it down, waiting for a stack to form to set it on top of. Holy cow, look what the cows are doing over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. They are loading up their third recycle bin with the pool noodle. Now they're starting to work on stacks. There they go with their first stack of 2. They've got their unique tethered device. This is one of the first years they've been able to have a device that wasn't physically, well, it's still physically attached, but it has to stay attached and not become a tangle hazard to the other robots that are out on the field. And the Holy Cows have done it to perfection. They've got that little stacking mechanism that helps the totes stack over at the human player station. And they pick up a pair, and the human player loads another set. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, not to be outdone, we've got a stack of 3 of pool noodles and a second stack of 3. Here comes 1290, the Robo-Wolves, with trial and error, coming to try and get in position to place that second recycle bin. And on the blue side of the field, that's the second stack of 4 with a recycle bin. Each one of those stacks over on the Blue Alliance side of the field with the recycle bins on top are worth 30 points for the Alliance. We're in the last 20 seconds of activity in match number 75. Here come the Holy Cows. Each one of those stacks is worth 30. Holy Cows scored 90 points with 1 second remaining. I'm not sure if they named their robot and team after the way they play, or they just play that good. Holy cow.
purpose of that tether rope.
There was a penalty in that last match on the Red Alliance. Pool noodle projectile out after the final 20-second whistle had sounded. So with the score, the Blue Alliance 96, the Red Alliance 49. Again, if you look, both Blue Alliances partners have moved up, and when you're number one, you can't go any higher, so they remain the same. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, unfortunately, with a score of 49, that lowered the average of two of the teams. One of the other teams remained stationary.
All right, starting match 76, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2662.
That's the Robo Crew from Tolleson Union High in their 8th year of competition.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 4146.
With the robot Lieutenant Dan from Saguaro High School, it's the Sabercats.
And our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3944.
Currently ranked number 4 from the Tempe Preparatory Academy in Tempe, it's the All Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're going to have Team 60.
It's the Kingman Community Team, currently ranked number 2. It's the Bionic Bulldogs.
In the middle lane, we're going to have Team 4018.
From St. Mary's High with their robot tonic, it's the Nightbots.
And our final team, who led the dogs out, it's Team 1828.
In their 10th year of competition, it's the Boxer Bots.
We got a green light, so Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Action is underway in match number 76. Boxer Bots moving that cooperation tote out into the center of the field. We'll have to wait and see if these alliance partners decide to go for cooperation points or not. Seen a lot more cooperation in today's matches than we did yesterday. 41-46, that's the Sabercats with Lieutenant Dan over on the red side of the field, working at their human player station. Looks like they're going to try and get a stack of 3 of cooperation totes. And the Boxer Bots with Sir Lift-A-Lot, they're already out at the center of the field with their single. So it does look like in match number 76, we're going for some cooperation. We'll have to see if it works out. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's the Bulldogs. Look at that fat stack. Moving down onto the field, stack of 5 with a recycle bin. Woo! 36 points for the Blue Alliance. Sabercats out to the center of the field. Moving in gingerly. Trying to get in position. Not trying to give it any hints, but they need to lift a little higher. As the Boxer Bots place a tote out on the blue line side of the field. Sabercats with Lieutenant Dan. Loses control of the totes with 40 seconds remaining. Second tote makes it up there. Oh no, did it fall over on the other side of the field? If it went over there, that may incur a penalty. The wrath of Ian Lau with 23 seconds remaining. Robo Crew with Cass gets a stack. Quietly working, creates the wrath of the All Knights. They've got a second stack with 10 seconds remaining, trying to get in position. They do. Saving grace for the Red Alliance as the Bulldogs drop their second stack of 5. We'll have the scores from match number 76 here in just a moment. I don't know if you've seen him around the auditorium and around the event today, but we'd like to give a huge thanks to the ASU Army ROTC Sun Devil Battalion. They're here volunteering today. One of the most difficult jobs, people don't believe it, but one of the most difficult jobs here is getting the flag, the paraphernalia that each team has, placed out on the field. It helps make the competition go so much smoother, and 2 of their members volunteered for that position and have been helping our MC today. So a round of applause for the ASU Army ROTC. There were no penalties in that last match, so the final score, Red Alliance 83, Blue Alliance 76.
All right, getting ready for our next match. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 4111.
Their robot, Steve the Party Machine from ASU Preparatory Academy. It's Peace Love Robots.
In the middle lane, we're going to have Team 4160.
Currently ranked number 15 from Mission Bay High in San Diego. It's the Cannons.
And our final Red Alliance team, giving me a nice tail, Team 3853!
Currently ranked number 9 with their robot Pumbaa, it's Pridetronics.
On the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 996!
From Casa Grande Union High with their robot Artemis, it's the Mechanites.
In the middle lane, we're going to have Team 5475.
One of this weekend's rookie teams from Phoenix, Arizona, Desert Vista High. It's Team Thunder.
And our final Blue Lions team, it's Team 3158.
Currently ranked number 6 from the Tec de Monterrey campus in Toluca, Mexico, with their robot Testro. It's the TechBots.
All right, we got a green light on the field, everybody. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the count in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 77 is underway. 4160, I love it. Doing the happy dance out in the center of the field. That's what we call when the robot just goes out in the center and spins around and around. That's the happy dance. 4160 now, running on over to their human player station. That's the Cannons with Bucklift. Looks like we may have an alliance trying to go for some cooperation points. Cannon's got a stack of 3 over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We've got 2 other robots, each with a tote, in case one of them drops them. In the meantime, their other alliance partners are working on getting the gray totes out into position. That's the TechBots trying to work their way through that landfill. It's a little bit of maze till you get some totes cleared out there, but they're squeezing their way through. TechBots dropped down the first cooperation tote. Now they're just waiting on the Red Alliance. See if they come out and drop some more down. 64 seconds remaining. Match number 77. The pool noodles, the litter is flying. This is the only place where we want to see you guys throwing litter. It's okay to do it here. In fact, we'll give you points for it. .40 seconds remaining. Match 77. I think we've given up on cooperation as we pass through 30 seconds, but they surprised me a few rounds ago. Team Thunder with the guillotine trying to pick up the yellow tote over on their side of the field. No, they back out, pull out of the way. Here we go. They've got a recycle bin with a noodle in the top. Headed out to that stack of 3, 10 seconds remaining. There we go. That's worth some points. 24 points there for the Blue Alliance. And time expires in that match. We'll have to see how the referees score this. Lots of litter out. Lots of pool noodles on both sides of the playing field. We'll have to see how the referees score those pool noodles. Once again, if the Red Alliance gets pool noodles all the way over, it past the landfill into the Blue Alliance side of the field, I believe those noodles are worth 4 points each. You can get lots of points with that litter on the opposing side of the field. Referees in discussion out on the field, trying to clarify their calls to head referee. And all the final scores have been entered into the scoring system. There were no penalties in match number 77. Once again, that's what we like to see. And with the final score, Blue Alliance 52, Red Alliance 27 qualification points. Up next, match number 78. Once again, we're playing through match 82. That will end our qualification matches. Right now, in order to get in the top 8 qualifiers, you need to have an average of 56.27 or higher. There's only a few matches remaining. 5 matches remaining in this morning's qualifying activities.
For match 78, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 690.
Team 698, it's the Hamilton Microbots from Hamilton High.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 480.
From Cactus High School, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Our final Red Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 4183.
Currently ranked number 5 from Tucson, Arizona, it's the Bit Buckets.
Our first Blue Alliance team charging in on the first lane is Team 1633.
With their robot Grease Lightning from Tempe, Arizona, it's the Robobuffs.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 1790.
Yeah, that's got to be the Robo Wolves of Chandler High.
Our final team on the Blue Alliance, it's going to be Team 1538.
Currently ranked number 1 with a qualifying average of 90.54. It's the Holy Cows of San Diego, California.
Green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get it started then in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots spring into action during this autonomous period. Move out to the center of the field. Bit Buckets. Grab hold of that recycle bin. Head over to their human player station. Human player already there to load a pool noodle in top of that recycle bin. As over on the blue side of the field, it's the Holy Cows once again. They've got their second recycle bin. Heading down, trying to get the third one. Get it loaded up with a pool noodle on their side of the field. Over here on the red side of the field is 498 Cobra Commanders over at their human player station. As the Bit Buckets, they've got a stack of 3, stack of 4 already. Turning around. There we go, getting that recycle bin on top of a stack of 4. It's the Red Alliance pulling out ahead there with a stack worth 30 points. Holy Cow, here come back the Holy Cows. Stack of 4, recycle bin, pool noodle, 30 points. Blue Alliance side of the field. 1290, it's the Robo Wolves with trial and error back inside their human player area. as the Robo Wolves try and score some points for their alliance. It's the Robo Buffs with Grease Lightning trying to get that one tote pushed over on the scoring area. As the Holy Cows continue to utterly tear up the field. Here comes their second stack, third stack of 4. 15 seconds remaining. Grabbing that last tote. Here we go over on the blue side. It's going to be close for both alliances. There we go. Look at these scores. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. I tell you, this was a well-played match. Both teams, high score. Blue Alliance pulls out ahead. We're counting noodles now. Once again, the scores that you see right now may not be the final scores, as the referees are checking the totes, checking the litter out on the field, determining the scores for those. I keep seeing the scores. I was hoping we'd have our first triple-digit match on both sides of the field. And it looks like we missed it just by 1, but great round of applause for all 6 of these teams. 110 points for the Blue Alliance, 99 points for the Red Alliance. Great competition as these qualifying matches wind down this Saturday morning.
Our first team for match 79 on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1492.
Currently ranked number 3 with a qualifying average of 64.81. It's Team Caution.
In the middle lane, we have Team 1011.
From the Sonoran Science Academy in Tucson with the robot Elio, it's Crush.
And our final Red Alliance team, it's going to be Team 5207.
In their second year of competition from Coolidge High School in Coolidge, Arizona, please welcome the Bearcepticons.
Our first Red Alliance team, it's going to be Team 3048.
It's Critical Mass from the East Valley Institute of Technology.
Our middle Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 1165.
With their robot Mo from Paradise Valley High School, it's Team Paradise.
To our final Blue Alliance team, it's gonna be Team 16!
Currently ranked number 2 with a qualifying average of 74.72. From the community of Kingman, Arizona, please welcome the Bionic Bulldogs.
All right, we got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Lights, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And moving out onto the field. 2 cooperation totes out to the center. If they could have got that third one out there, that would have been some awesome points from autonomous mode. 1165 Team Paradise has one of the cooperation totes. 1492 looks like they're grabbing them over on the Red Alliance side of the field. As their alliance partner Bearcepticons with their robot avenging robot moves out to the landfill. Here comes Team Paradise. Mo getting ready to drop a pair of yellow cooperation totes out in the center of the field. And here comes Team Caution. Rex out to the center of the field. Opens its arms and backs away. We got some cooperation going on. And look, the Bulldogs, stack of 5 with a noodle and a recycle bin. So while each one of their teams had one robot working out doing the cooperation, the rest of the alliance was stacking totes. "55 seconds remaining, match number 79. 1492. Team Caution having some issues again. However, this time it's in the middle of the match, not at the end. That cost them some cooperation points in the last match they played. 10-11 out there working with their human player over on the opposite side of the field from the scoring table. We're down to 15 seconds. As the Bulldogs, they've got their second stack out of 5 with the recycle bin and a pool noodle on top. That's 36 and 36. As the buzzer sounds, could it be? It could be. Referees, FTAs out on the field, checking the scores, checking to see what's going on with Team Caution's robot. Head referee informs us there were no fouls in that last match. So, with a new high score, 155 points for the Blue Alliance, 60 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 2 of the members moving up. Red Alliance, 1 moving up, 1 moving down a little bit, but they're already in the top 8. But cooperation shows its strength once again as we have a new high score at the Arizona East Regional.
Getting ready for match 80. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 842.
From Carl Hayden High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's Falcon Robotics.
Our second Red Alliance team, it's going to be Team 2449.
It's Out of Orbit Robotics from Tempe, Arizona.
And our final Red Alliance team, it's going to be Team 3785.
From Yuma High School and surrounding areas in Yuma, Arizona, please welcome the Gila Monsters.
And our first Blue Alliance team, hoorah, it's Team 3187.
From Arcadia High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's Gaia. That's their robot's name. They are the Titans.
Our second Blue Alliance team, it's Team 2486.
Currently ranked number 9 with a qualifying average of 56.27. It's the Coconuts of Flagstaff, Arizona.
And our final Blue Alliance team, it's Team 3133.
From Coronado High School, it's the Coronado Robotics team with their robot, SofaBot 9K6.
All right, I got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count it down. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 80 is underway. Once again, we want to remind everybody we're playing through match number 82 today. 842, the Falcons trying to get those 3 cooperation toads out into the auto zone to get some autonomous points. Not able to each time they get a little bit closer. Out of Orbit Robotics working over on their side of the field. Coconuts over on their side, Blue Alliance side of the field, gathering those cooperation totes. They know how it works. Out clearing the area for them is their partner, the Titans, with Gaia, trying to get a clear path. Gila Monsters back working at the human player stations. Out of Orbit Robotics, they've got one of the cooperation totes trying to head out towards the center of the field. Out of Orbit heads to the center of the field. 3187 Titans with Gaia clearing a path, trying to get out of the way. Here come the no! Titans fall on their face. Coconuts in position, going up. Oh no, Out of Orbit, backing out of the way. Not sure what's going on there. Not picking up that cooperation tote, driving away and knocking over a stack of totes for their own alliance. Not sure what happened there. Red Alliance drops down to 0. 842 reaches over, grabs that recycle bin. There we go. Finally got some points on the Red Alliance side of the field. 23 points. Not sure what happened there with Out of Orbit Robotics, why they didn't put that tote on top to score those 40 points for their alliance. Here they're coming back in. 4, 3, 2. Oh no, the stack goes over. Disaster strikes in qualification match 80 for the Red Alliance. I'm sure that's not what they wanted to have happen in that match. pressure builds as we get down to these final match. Everybody wants to be in the top 8, at least in the top 16. There were no penalties in that last match, so the scores for match number 80. Blue Alliance 36, Red Alliance 14. Two of the teams on the Red Alliance had their average adjusted moving down the ladder. Over on the blue side of the team, we had one team advance, one team come down. Up next, match number 81 of 82. Two more matches remaining in today's qualification. For all the teams that are here today, we have a great opportunity for one of you. If one of the teams would like to have the carpet that you're playing on today to take back and build a practice field for yourselves for either this year or years in the future, you need to come down and see Tim Moffitt. He is the person that is in charge of the field, and you can sign up to take the carpet. There is only one caveat. You need to take the carpet home with you tonight. So if you'd like to have the carpet that's out on the field for your team back home, make sure you see Tim Moffitt. He can wave his hands out here. He's out in the center of the field. Come and see Tim, and he will hook you up.
All right, for match 50 or 81, excuse me, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5539.
It's the DVHS Cyborgs out of Tucson, Arizona.
In the middle lane, we're going to have Team 1700.
It's Robotics from Palo Alto, California, with their robot Sierra.
And our final Red Alliance team is Team 4496.
From Perry High School in Gilbert, Arizona, it's the Sonoran Storm Robotics team.
On the Blue Alliance side, I'm going to step away from the robots. We have Team 2840.
Out of the Phoenix Country Day School with their robot Squirtle, it's the Blue Tide.
That was my favorite Pokemon. Our middle team is going to be Team 3019.
From Chaparral High School with their robot Carcinus, it's the Firebirds.
And our final Blue Alliance team, it's going to be Team 2403.
From Red Mountain High School in Mesa, Arizona, in their 8th year of competition, it's Plasma Robotics.
Green light on the field. It's going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 81 is on away. It's the Firebirds grabbing some totes out of the landfill, pulling them back. Red Alliance has got 3 robots back into the auto zone. Have to see if that scores any points. Not sure if it does, but it looks like we've got one of the robots, the Sonoran Storm Robotics team. They're trying to gather up 2 of the cooperation totes. We'll have to see if they get any cooperation from the Blue Alliance side of the field. 2403 Plasma Robotics working at the human player scoring side of the field. Blue Alliance with no totes in scoring position as of now. Firebirds working back trying to grab a hold. It looks like of one of the cooperation totes as 4496 with Le Guillotine places 2 cooperation totes out in the center of the field. Firebirds grab one of the cooperation totes. Looks like they may be trying to make a second stack of 2 to head out to the center of the field. Red Alliance now has a single tote, and there we go, getting another tote. May have gotten some points during cooperation. 1700, it's Robotics trying to place that recycle bin up on top of that stack of 2, trying to get squared up. They're a little cockeyed there, not sure if they're going to be able to get it in there. As 4496, the Sonoran Storm team tries to clear out some more. Oh boy, they got it. 1700 there. That's a precarious stack over there. Cyborgs with Aquisha take a single over there, get it stacked. Not sure what happened over on the blue side of the field. Firebirds had a tote. We're down to 17 seconds remaining. Firebirds trying to get those cooperation totes. Oh, they lost one of them. 7 seconds remaining. Match number 81. One more match to go in qualifications. We will have your final scores in just one moment.
I'm just going to do, I'll let you do all that. I'll just do their normal, are you ready?
Referees in discussion out on the field in regards to one of the rules, trying to make sure that all the referees understand the rules as well as the spirit of the game. Scores have been entered into the scoring units. Field resetters are back out on the field. Final scores are in the computer, and with the final score of match number 81, getting ahead of myself there, it's the Red Alliance with 48 and the Blue Alliance 23. No movement over on the Red Alliance robots. 2 of the robots on the Blue Alliance side unfortunately moved down that qualifying ladder just a little bit. Up next is our final match of the morning, match number 82. This is the last qualifying match of the competition.
All right, getting ready for match 82. I got a question for all my teams. Hey there, Mustangs, how you doing? Team 2847 is our first Red Alliance team.
Team 2647, the Cyborg Mustangs. Name their robot Botson in memory of one of their supporters, Bot Singh, who has recently passed.
In the middle lane, we have the War Eagles, Team 2478.
Currently ranked number 7 from Westwood High School in Mesa, Arizona. It's the Westwood Robotics team.
Our final Red Alliance team, it's Team 23785.
With their robot Toothless, it's Dragon Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 5465.
This is a neighborhood team, community team, if you will, from Chandler, Arizona. It's the Binary Bots with their robot, Alberto.
And in the center blue lane, we have Team 3021.
Currently ranked number 13 with a qualifying average of 54. It's Atlas and the Agency from Escondido, California.
Our final Blue Alliance team for the qualifying matches, it's Team 4841.
It's Optimal Robotics from Palo Verde High Magnet in Tucson.
This? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Agency, you ready? All right, count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the trumpet sounds, and we've got all the robots in action over on the Red Alliance side of the field. All the robots make it out into the autonomous zone. I do believe that is worth some points for that Red Alliance. Cyborg Mustangs with Botsan heading over trying to get that recycle bin. They're able to grab a hold of it. They do. Lifting it up for the human player to try and get that noodle positioned into the recycle bin. Dragon Robotics working out on the field. Westwood over there with the human player trying to get those totes stacked up. On the blue side of the field, it's Atlas and the Agency. Has a double stack. Oh, they bumped that stack, knocked off that second tote. As the Warriors get a stack of 4, now moving in trying to grab a recycle bin. We'll have to see if they're going to try and get a pool noodle in there or not. That does add some points. There they go, feeding that pool noodle in the recycle container. Not as easy as it looks. There we go. 60 seconds, over a minute remaining. And the Warriors with a stack of 4 recycle bin and the noodle. That's worth 30 points. Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, Optimal Robotics with Titan Missile trying to clear out the totes from the landfill area. Alliance partner Binary Bots trying to get some totes stacked in the back. As is, oh no, that's the second load they've lost. Agency feeling the pressure of the last match of the day. Down to 20 seconds, under 20 seconds, 15 remaining. Warriors drop down one more. We're down to 10 seconds in the final match. And 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. We're just waiting for our scores. These scores will be added in, and then we will know who our top 8 Alliance teams will be. There were no penalties in that last match, and the final score, Red Alliance 74, Blue Alliance 34. Looks like on the Red Alliance, all 3 of those teams moved up in the rankings. Okay, we're a little bit ahead of schedule right now, but we've got some excitement that's going to start here in just a few moments. What we need to have is one member from each team. We need one member from each team who's going to represent the team in the alliance pairings. One member from each team needs to go under the U.S. flag where it says Hamilton over there and take a position there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Alliance Selection! We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, and we'll soon be moving on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances will compete against each other to become FRC champion here in Chandler, AZ Air East Regional. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure that all the student team representatives gathered here are prepared with the list of picks. But before we can start the playoff tournament, we need to create an 8-3 team alliance. The alliance selection process is simple. We will create 8 alliances with the first pick going to the highest ranked team. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue this process until Alliance 8 has made their first pick, and then we'll begin the second selection round with Alliance 8 and work back up to Alliance 1, who will have the first pick. The representatives from the highest ranked team on an alliance will be the alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, we will need 1 representative from the invited team to come onto the field and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule during the alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to be selected by an alliance, and that team may not be selected by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they are already an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks number 2 and they decline, the number 2 team still gets to keep their pick to be an alliance captain, and number 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If, however, number 1 selects number 2, and number 2 then accepts, they will then slide into another alliance. We will then slide all other alliance captains up 1 position, and then move the 9th highest ranked team into the selection process. Woo. Page turning. This is where we'll see the strategies play out as teams look for partners on other teams whose robots complement their own. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out for the rest of the tournament. After we have 8 complete alliances, we will move on to the playoff tournament. Each alliance will play 2 quarterfinal matches. The 4th alliance with the highest average score after these 2 rounds will move on to the semifinals. There, each alliance will play 3 more matches. The 2 alliances with the highest average score will move on to the finals, where it will be the best 2 out of 3 winner crowned for the FRC champion here in Arizona East Regional. And remember, the tournament's winning alliance receives an automatic invitation to the World Champion this April in St. Louis, along with the Chairman's Award, Engineering Inspiration Award, and Rookie All-Star winning teams. That is along with the Chairman's Award, Engineering Inspiration Award, and Rookie All-Star winning team, who will be announced at this afternoon's award ceremony. So there's a lot on the line. So now let's meet the teams. All of our teams have been ranked based on the performances in the quarterfinal matches, and it's now my pleasure to introduce the top 8 ranked teams. Please welcome our number 8 seed. Congratulations to team 3158.
It's the TechBots from the Toluca campus in Toluca, Mexico. Welcome to our number 8 seed, the TechBots.
And now please welcome our number 7 seed. Congratulations to team 2478.
From Westwood High School in Mesa, Arizona, it's the Westwood Robotics team.
Our number 6 seed is Team 498.
Please welcome the Cobra Commanders from Cactus High School in Glendale, Arizona.
Number 5 seed, congratulations to Team 1492.
It's the community team from Tempe, Arizona. Welcome, Team Caution, our number 5 seed.
The number 4 seed team is Team 3944.
It's the All Knights from Tempe Preparatory Academy in Tempe, Arizona.
Sorry. Our number 4 seed team is Our number 3 seed team is Team 4183.
From City High School in Tucson, Arizona, it's the Bit Buckets.
The number 2 seed team is Team 60.
It's the Kingman community team from Kingman, Arizona. Welcome, the Bionic Bulldogs.
And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 1538.
From High Tech High Media Arts in San Diego, California, it's your number 1 seed, the Holy Cows.
I just want to check the order. It looks like you have 2 of them reversed.
Yeah, that's...
I have a question for teams. In the alliance pairings, if you're, say, the number 3 alliance or number 4 alliance, you're playing against each other, and you lose your match, does that mean you can potentially not meet again at a future match? Quiz. I'm hearing no. Correct that you can potentially meet in future matches. So it's all based on average scores this year. Works a little bit different. So think about that when you do your alliance pairings.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay, and now our number 1 seed will make their first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
First Hall of Fame Team 1538 would like to select our 2005 Las Vegas Regional Alliance captain, Team 60.
Team 60 graciously accepts.
Sorry, my mic. Okay, and that's going to bump down our number 9 seeded team. And that should be Team 1165. Okay, so now to our number 2 seeded team. Who would you like to pick as your alliance partner?
Team 4183 would like to invite Team 3944 to join our alliance.
Team 3944 graciously accepts.
That'll bring down our number 10 seeded team, Team 1290. So now to our number 3 seeded team captain.
Team 1492 would like to invite Team 2478 to join our alliance.
Team 2478 graciously accepts.
That's going to bring down our number 11 seeded team, Team 2486. Now to our next alliance captain.
Team 498 would like to ask Team 2486 to join our alliance.
We graciously accept.
That's going to bring down our next alliance team. It's going to be Team 3853. All right, to our next alliance captain, who would you like to pick as your first partner?
Team 3158 wants Team 842 Falcons to join his alliance.
That's our first unranked team selected.
Team 842 will be honored to join your alliance.
To our number 6 alliance captain.
Team 1165 would like to invite Team 3021 to be a part of our alliance.
Team 3021 happily accepts.
To our 7th seeded alliance captain.
Team 1290 would like to invite Team 3853 to join our alliance.
Team 3853 graciously accepts.
And that's going to bring down our next top seeded team. It's Team 1700. Who is also now the alliance picker.
Team 1700 would like to invite Team 4160 to join our alliance.
Team 4160 graciously accepts.
And now they pick again? Sorry. I wasn't lucky enough to have this program in high school. I'm jealous. While they discuss, everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome when you're living on a dream.
Team 1700 and Teams 4160 would like to invite Teams 3785 to join our alliance.
Team 3785 graciously accepts.
Everything is still awesome. It's even better when you're part of the team.
22nd. 1290 Alliance with 3853 would like to invite 3133 to join our alliance.
Team 3133 graciously accepts.
Team 1165 would like to invite Team 2647 to be a part of our alliance.
We more than graciously accept.
Team 3158 wants Team 3019 Firebirds to join his alliance.
Team 3019 graciously accepts.
Team 2486 and Team 498 would like to invite 1828.
Team 1828 graciously accepts.
Team 1492 would like to invite Team 1165 to our alliance.
Oh, they're already selected.
My bad. So Team 1492 would like to invite Team 5539 to our alliance.
We accept.
Graciously.
Teams 4183 and 3944 would like to invite Team 4146 to join our alliance.
Team 4146 graciously accepts.
Team 1538 and Team 60 would like to select Team 4496 to join our alliance.
Absolutely, we accept with gratitude.
Okay, there we have it, our 8 complete alliances. Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Now let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. And there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams might compete. So don't pack up your robots yet, because if a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has the opportunity to substitute a robot for the alternative pool. Alliances do not get to select which team comes into their alliance. The standby teams will substitute in by high ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. All teams gave it their best shot here this weekend. Even if you weren't selected for the tournament, please pick an alliance and cheer them on and make some noise. Alliance captains, please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 1:30. The closing award ceremony will be held immediately following the playoff tournament. We will see you back here to get things started in just a bit. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everybody!